Morning, everyone, and welcome back to Los Angeles. A nice, beautiful, sunny day. Starting off with a heavy United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Narita. That aircraft landing here on the north side, runway 24 right.
Yeah, 33, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left on Yankee United.
All right, let's make it official here.
Go 38, 10, 24 left.
Just after 10 a.m. here in the beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show. Well, a little bit. Big Sunday here on December 28th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys all had a great Christmas. Good to see you again. It's been officially a week since the last time I saw you, and boy, let me say this. It has been a week I never want to remember ever again. Is that saying a lot? Yes. I've been battling the flu all week long. It's got me down. Feeling much better here today. If I do cough, still got the cough, still got the all that jazz that comes with the flu, but I hope you guys are all doing well. Of course, plane jockey Rudy is on vacation with his parents there in Miami today, so it's just me high atop the H Hotel. Good to see you guys. Sit back, relax, enjoy.
Heavy runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Del Rey. RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left,
Heavy Delta 767 at 300 ER, lined up, ready to go, 24 left. Another heavy, maybe lining up. American Dreamliner. Dreamliner is the flight heading to Tokyo, Haneda, flight 27. That's a 7-year-old at 787. 9 at Dreamliner.
Delta 8 Heavy LA Charter, runway 24 right, settle in. 24 right, settle in, Delta 8. Hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, right there, 26 left. 67 Heavy, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, American 7 Heavy. Delta 8 Heavy, traffic, parallel departure, parallel Heavy, Boeing 787, top of the turbulence. Delta 8 Heavy, roger.
Alright, off she goes.
167 cross 24 left, ground point 65, good day. Cross 24 left over the ground, Frontier 1267, good day. American 27 Heavy, counting departure. American 27 Heavy, good day. Good day.
So the last time I saw you guys there at Imperial Hill last week, informed you that my dad was rushed to the hospital. Well, the good news, he finally got out of the hospital on Christmas Day. He's doing much better. A lot of you guys are asking. He's actually here at the H Hotel. He texted me and said he's down at the bar. So that says it all, I guess. So when the hospital called me last Sunday, you know, I had to break away from the show a few times. And the first time they called me, they said, well, first of all, your dad has the flu. I said, oh, great. Bingo! Well, if you wondered where Kevin got the flu, well, it was specially delivered from Michigan via my dad. So that's why Kevin is sick. Special delivery from good old Michigan. Delta A350, next arrival, 24 right.
Operate LA Word space, maintain VFR, squawk 0273. That's correct, Fleet 3.
See the Pacific Ocean out there in the distance. Snow-capped mountains. Off to the east, we do have a Queen going to be taking off on the south side. Cathay Cargo Flight 3385 heading to Anchorage. A 747 to 400 freighter. Next takeoff on 25 right. That Delta A350 coming up from Tokyo Haneda was Flight 8. Heath Shelton with the $12.28 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, hello, Kevin. Great to see you streaming again. Please take care of yourself. Also sending well wishes to your father. Thank you. I appreciate that, Heath. Hope you had a great holiday. We got that Queen that could be taking off on the south. And the 747 heading to Anchorage.
Heavy, LA turn with 030 at 4, runway 24 right zone.
Delta A319 heading to Houston, Texas, flight 1143, lined up, ready to go. We do have Zippy zipping on up here. We'll be zipping on back to Tokyo Narita, flight 23. 787-8 Dreamliner pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Our next arrival here on the north side is another heavy Delta Airlines flight 8783 coming up from JFK. 28-year-old 767-300ER.
Delta 1143 runway 24 left, cover takeoff, RNF Del Rey. RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 43. Got 3694, 124 left, line up, wait. Alright, 24 left, line up and wait, Scout 3694.
of A350s there outside of Terminal 2 and 3. Richard Rake, the $2 super chat, thanks for treasures, says Kevin. Is there a show on Friday and Sunday of next week? No, it'll just be a Sunday show. We should be back at Imperial Hill next Sunday. Of course, we have our New Year's Eve show coming up Wednesday. I've got some bad news. It looks like it's going to be raining. Rain on New Year's Eve once again. So it looks like we're going to have to move the New Year's Eve show into one of the rooms here at the H Hotel. We had to do that about, what, 3 years ago? There is Zippy. Zip it up here for our north side at takeoff.
Southern 1146, runway 24 left, good to take off, line up, Del Rey.
Awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says, happy holidays to you and yours, Kevin. The gang and I found out that from Abby last Sunday about you and your father. But glad to find out that our prayers have been finally answered. But please stay healthy and take care, Kevin. I am doing my best, Alyssa. I've been battling this flu since Tuesday, and actually, I should say that Monday evening, overnight into Tuesday is when it hit me like a bus, ran me over, like an LAX shuttle bus. And I've been down for the count pretty much all week long. And thank you, Alyssa. Hope you had a great holiday. That Delta 767 at 300 ER coming in from JFK. Heading into Terminal 2. It's a flight that came in from Tokyo, Haneda. Our next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 2496, coming in from Denver, 737-800. Zippy. Next up for takeoff.
AJ 783 crossing with you for left, ground point 65, yeah. 8783 crossing with you for left, ground point 65. Crossing for left, ground point 65, Delta 8783 MC. Delta 2568, connect departure, good day. Departure, Delta 2568, good day.
Here's a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Seoul, flight 8207. It's the next heavy arrival on the south side. Also, Queen Nippon Cargo Airlines flight 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 747-8, just 19 minutes out. Will also be a south side arrival on 25 at left.
Runway 24 left, take up right answer, Del Rey. Runway 24 left, clear forward, take over 66, stay down, up this way.
Mississippi now rolling down the 24 left.
Wake turbulence. Wake 24 left. South 2496, crossing with you for left to Whiskey, kind of ground 0.65. For left to Whiskey, 0.65, 2496. B2, heavy contact, departure. Contact departure, B2, heavy, have a nice day. Good.
Michelle Arras, whatever great mods. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. I haven't even seen my mods in a week. As you guys know, we were going to go to Phoenix, Arizona this past week for Christmas. Of course, my dad was still in the hospital until Christmas Day. I came down with the flu. So we never made it to Phoenix. Going out with a bang, let me tell you. And Alvanor throwing some salt on the wound here today. Thank you, Alvanor. This is $1 short, a day late. Yankee Tango arrived at LAX yesterday. I saw that at Alvanor. Seems to be coming in on a Saturday. I think that's the second Saturday Yankee Tango. Yankee Tangy has arrived here to LAX in the last month. Both Saturdays. That 747 parked on the south side. I didn't get a chance to see who this was. I have to zoom in and then look at the computer screen since the screen on my camera is a little bit too small. What do we got here? Yan Group. Isn't that Air Brussels tail? Interesting discovery there on the south side, something we haven't seen here at LAX. The next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 1421 and committed from SFO 737-900ER, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 3406, committed from Midway 737-800. You just saw the Cargo King, a 777 freighter, arriving there on the south side. invoice that's arrived about midnight last night. Flyer KG with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. Says, hi, Kevin. Sending best wishes to you and your dad. Thank you, Flyer KG. Merry Christmas. I hope you had a great holiday. Avenor, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says, best wishes to you and your dad. Thank you, Avenor. Like I said, he's down at the bar.
24, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Guess he's doing better, huh? Next arrival is that Southwest flight coming from Chicago Midway, flight 3406. It will be followed by United Express SkyWest, flight 5424, coming from Redmond. Aussie Man at 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. Says, howdy, Kevin. Good to see you back. It's good to be back, let me tell you. It was, of course, we were going to do the shows in Phoenix Tuesday, Wednesday. Of course, we never made it to Phoenix. And I was going to try to do a Tuesday show here at LAX, and that's the day I came down with the flu. So I never made it out. There were some days here at LAX, I'm sitting in bed watching the 24-hour live streams, especially on Christmas Day. We had reverse ops, a beautiful day. It was originally going to rain, but it never rained here at LAX, but it was a beautiful, sunny reverse ops day on Christmas Day. It would have been an absolute amazing live stream that day. But what's she going to do? What's she gonna do, Kevin? Try in your cornflakes, right? Richard Fleer with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here in Chicago Midway, Kevin. We have some dense fog and thunderstorms over here. Would you like some of that? No, I think we got enough rain and storms and all that cloudness. We got a lot of it coming again here this week. I wouldn't be surprised, Richard, if that's a storm you guys are now getting in Chicago that we got. What day did it really rain? Tuesday? No. Was it Tuesday? Tuesday evening. No, I'm sorry, Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve. Yeah, it really came down. It was quite the storm here in the Southland. Of it. If I point the camera out to the east, you can see snow-capped mountains. A lot of flooding here in the Southland as well. Snow. Even the tornado. Yes, a tornado. We had a tornado here on Wednesday. What a show it was on the 24-hour live streams. I was watching on Christmas Eve on the 24/7 streams. Chaos. Go around, so they had to turn they were in reverse flow, reverse ops, and they actually had to turn the airport back to normal operations. It was quite the experience watching it from home. Justin Shaw with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Justin. Since I've been really busy, so haven't tuned in for a while. Looks beautiful in LA. Best wishes to you and your dad. Thank you, Justin. It is a beautiful day. Finally here in Los Angeles. JetBlue on approach for runway 24 right.
right.
So it looks like we JetBlue lined up 24 left. The one arriving was coming in from Fort Lauderdale at A321neo. This one heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida as well in the A321.
JetBlue 2801, cross runway 24 left, 1.65. Crossing for left, 1.65. JetBlue 1700, contact, still got a bunch.
Yeah, not a cloud in the sky today. Just noticed that. Alvinor back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. This is an EF0 tornado touchdown in the eastern part of Los Angeles. I think it was Boyle Heights, wasn't it? I saw it on the news. It was constrained to like just a block. It was like a retail center. EF0. This aircraft heading to Nashville, American Airlines 1663, a 737-800 hiding behind those palm trees. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1329, coming from SFO, a 737-800. Do you have that Queen Nipponic cargo? Flight 108, coming from Tokyo Narita, 6 minutes out will be a Southside arrival. Take a look over there on the south side.
Alaska 1329. No, super right. No, 1329, no, turn my super right to land. For land, super right, Alaska 1329.
Back to that American already lined up heading to Nashville, Tennessee. Aircraft that just took off on the south side was a flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1307, 737 at max 9. That Delta, I'm sorry, that United 777 at 200 ER that we saw there on the south side heading to Newark. And Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through tip alert. Awesome support from our Legend Jane. Jane says, "Happy Sunday, Kevin. I'm glad that you and your dad are feeling better. Thank you so much, Jane. What happened to my camera?" Stand by.
1791 to left runway 24 left on its way. Runway 24 left on its way, not just that one. 41, runway 24 left, just take off on Del Rey.
Just take off on 24 left for Del Rey.
1663, connect target.
Just for 119.
Yeah, West 4119 Del Rey, runway 24 right, come on in.
Correct.
See if I can get my camera back here. There I am. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Legend Shane with their awesome support. I can't thank you enough, Shane. Yeah, I'm feeling better. You know, it's a lot of people have been talking about this flu. Yeah, I don't get sick too often, and some people are like, Kevin, you're always sick. I'm not always sick. I can tell you right now, I'm not always sick. I've been sick the last couple of times. Like I told my dad yesterday, I said, I can tell you where I got it. Both this time and last time. If you guys remember, I went to Dallas for the Southwest behind-the-scenes video. Remember I said there was someone coughing in my face that whole time? Yeah, and I ended up getting sick. That didn't last very long, thankfully. But this time, yes, my good old dad delivered this via Michigan, brought the flu with him, and gave it to his son. So I'm doing better. I think I'm finally on the outskirts of it. I think the next few days I'll feel even better. But thank you so much, Jane. I appreciate your awesome support. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a very Merry Christmas. Let's head to the south side. United 777 at 300ER and 200ER heading to Newark.
Please speak back me of our previous case 3, leaving LA Bravo Road.
Timmy 360 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Timmy. Says happy 4th day of Christmas. Waiting for my true love to give me 4 calling birds, 3 French hens. Hope everyone had a happy holidays without the travel headache. You got that right. Hopefully it was no headache for you guys that did travel this holiday season. Thank you, Timmy. We do got a Queen landing on the south side. Here on the north side, Delta connection. SkyWest flight 4119 coming from Phoenix on an E-jet. Making that turn onto Alpha 8 there on the south side.
Positive for that link down, Choice 4119.
Romney 3740, 64 heavy tower, 84 right. Clear line.
24 right, clear to land on the 37.
Los Angeles Tower and up to Del Rey, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Right now, Del Rey, clear to take up, runway 24 left, American 71.
Scott, 299 Tower, 24 left, line up away.
Envoy 5299. Sorry, line up away, runway 24 left, that's 5299.
Also in Hawaiian A330 heading over there to 25 at right on the south side. Flight 803 heading to Honolulu.
Tower, Scott, 675, visual 24 right. Scott, 375, Tower left, arrival, heavy 767, Conquest, Airline 24 right, clear to land. Clear land, 24 right, Scott, 675. Scott, 5299, RN up to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Right now, Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scott 229.
American 271, Town X, go down, clear for today.
Mark 3 American.
3754, heavy hold short.
How did I
right,
miss
24
that?
left.
Omni 767 here on the north side.
Omni 3754, heavy ground, ready, 24 left at Yankee, Giant V Yankee, hold short at Charlie, center ground 0.75 with the check point.
Cross 24 left at Yankee, Charlie, ground, let me 37, we're heavy.
The Omni 767 and now crossing over.
Departure Canadian.
24 left, we'll head to the south side.
Scott, 299, coming departure today.
Looks like that Hawaiian A330 is going to be the next departure on the south side. Next arrival on the north, Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3755 coming from Sacramento. It's an E-Jet. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1306 coming from Seattle, a 737 MAX 9. Alyssa M upgrading all the way to Emerald here today. Thank you so much, Alyssa. Appreciate that awesome support there. Outside to the south side, the Hawaiian A330 heading to Honolulu, rolling down at 25 at right. Arriving from Seattle, Alaska Airlines Flight 1306, 737 MAX 9.
Flight 1306, cross 22, pull up the Yankee, taxi Yankee, over to Charlie, ground flight 75, check line.
Now work with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Network. Cathay Pacific will have 3 aircraft painted in the 80s retro green, white stripes livery for the 80th anniversary. The A350-900, 777-300ER, and the 747-8 Freighter. Well, that's good to see. I saw the A350. I didn't realize they were going to do 2 more aircraft. That's good news. Definitely a better chance now for us to see it here at LAX. Certainly on the 777-300ERs, you get about 3 of those aircraft daily. So good news there. Now, Work, thank you for that update. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. after 11 a.m. here in a beautiful, gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Big Sunday Show here on December 28th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, all alone here on this Big Sunday Show as Rudy is off in Miami with his parents for the holiday. Good to have you guys. Hope you had a great holiday as well. Welcome back for some plane spotting action. Yeah, I'm a little under the weather, but battling the good old flu all week long. Still have it, but certainly it's on its way out, as I like to say. So hopefully in the next few days, I'll feel about 90, 100% better. I'm probably about 75 at this point, but we rock on as we continue on here today. So thanks you guys for tuning in. Eva heading back to Taipei and the 777 heading down for a south side takeoff. Make sure that tripod is, yeah, it's fine. And our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Thank you, Jane. It's a very extremely clear day. Like, I can even zoom in to like Hollywood. Usually we can't even see those buildings. Like that red, blue, and green building, that's the Pacific Design Center there in West Hollywood. That was not me. No, that was not a dog.
Sub 180, you don't have the Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared 4 takeoff.
Let's take off 24 left on Del Rey, southwest lane.
Got 3704 LA, Charlie, 24 left on the way.
That flight coming in from Reno on that E-Jet Alaska Horizon flight 21 at 29. Southwest flight heading to Austin, Texas on the 737-800. Ashley upgrading membership here today to Platinum. Thank you so much, Ashley. Awesome upgrade. The E-Jets there at 24 left. Next model is a flight coming from JFK, JetBlue Flight 523. It's an A321neo. Still waiting on that EVA 777 there on the south side. We also have Korean Air Flight 18, the Queen, heading back to Seoul. Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff. So got those beautiful snow-capped mountains there in the distance after this week's storms here in the Southland. Southwest flight heading to Denver, flight 3366, 737 to MAX 8. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 505, coming up from Seattle, a 737-800. $316-399 with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Watching live on British Airways flight 283, London to LAX. Great show. See you soon. We'll have a great flight. Hopefully we'll see you landing here on the north side on 24 right. Of course, 283 is the first of 3 daily flights with British Airways.
South 3366 on Del Rey running 24 left, everything on. JetBlue 523, cross running 24 left at Victor, ground 165. Cross 24 left at Victor, ground 525. Alaska 505, cross running 24 left at Yankee, straight ahead down to the checkpoint, and then ground 175.
Cross 24 left on Yankee, straight down to the checkpoint, and over ground left 505.
Horizon 2129, cross running 24 left on Whiskey Center, ground 165.
Cross 24 left on a Whiskey, ground 0.65, Horizon 2129.
South 3366, coming to that apart to get in.
That was Eva, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Taipei, taking off there on the south side. We do have a flare 737 at max 8 lined up. This flight heading to Vancouver, flight 1889. Delta Airlines 767 at 300 ER heading to JFK. Heading up for a north side at takeoff as well is Green Air flight 18, the Queen. Asiana bringing in an A380 Super for their early flight. Of course, that A380 Super already took off in the 9 a.m. hour. The Queen that making that turn onto taxiway Echo. Next arrival is Air Canada flight 552 coming from Vancouver, 737 at max 8. Mateo with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. Says, hi, Kevin. Got a mild cold. How is your dad? Well, he's up here. He's hanging out with me now. Take care of yourself, Mateo. Hopefully it's not the flu. Seems like everybody's getting something. Alright, stand by 1 second here. I think I have to readjust this tripod. I think I hit something here. We got that Delta 767 at 300 ER and the flight heading to JFK. Up next, Queen is making its way over to 24 left. We'll head to our next arrival is at Air Canada 737 at max 8. Alvador back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvador. This is bad news for Blue Angels fans. The 738J Hercules, nicknamed Fat Albert, will undergo maintenance for all of 2026. Well, Fat Albert probably needed some maintenance. Gotta get it done. Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental.
Green Air 018 Heavy, you're going to have to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway Delray, runway 24 left, clear for
Alright, already cleared for takeoff for the Queen. she goes, heading back to Seoul. Next arrival here on the north side is WestJet Flight 1020, coming in from Calgary, 737-800. Be followed by a couple of heavies. Singapore Flight 1-2, coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, followed by Japan Airlines Flight 60, coming up from Osaka, Japan, on the 787-9 Dreamliner. A Delta 737 hiding behind these palm trees. A flight heading to Seattle, 737-800, flight 10-45. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure those notifications are all up to date. We're in for another interesting week of weather.
24 left, WestJet from WestJet 1020.
Let's try this again. We're in for another interesting week of weather. At first this week, they said that we were not going to get any rain for New Year's Eve, that it was going to be coming in on New Year's Day, late afternoon. Well, now, if you look at the weather forecast, and now it's saying it's 30 to 50% chance of rain starting at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, New Year's Eve. So it's going to be an interesting week here at the H Hotel. Might have to pull our show back into one of the rooms for New Year's Eve. And it's going to be a wet week there on after as well. So stay tuned as we change things up. All right, Singapore coming in from Tokyo Narita, a 777-300ER. Have a Delta 767-300ER coming up from JFK, flight 742, also heading here to the north side.
Cross, taxi straight ahead, Yankee, checkpoint trade, and got a ground 17.
Delta crossing, space to set flight speed and ground flight to the type of small one.
Delta 45 coming, so I got a parking good.
Got the Dreamliner. Short final for 24 right.
Good land, 24 right, got 6381.
Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle Sky West, flight 6381, committed from SFO. It's an E-Jet. All about that Delta Heavy. Air New Zealand flight 6, committed from Auckland, a 777 at 300 ER, 2 minutes out. Southside arrival following EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter.
Driving the crossing on a 24 left, final floor.
Flight tower Delta 42, heavy vision.
Delta 42, runway 24 right, clear for land, 2903.
Still land, runway 24 right, Delta 42, heavy.
Heavy contact ground point 75. Delta 94 has the Delray, runway 24 left, 6.
This flight heading to Salt Lake City is 737-800. That EVA Air Cargo. Well, no, I'm going to stay here on the north side. The Delta flight committed from JFK up next.
Delta 1194 coming, you got a parking good.
once again. Thank you so much, Mark. All right, then Air New Zealand at 777-300ER, touching down on the south side at 25 at left. United at 757-300, the short final for 24 right. United flight coming from Houston at 757-300. Next arrival is a heavy coming in from Amsterdam. KLM flight 601 at the 787-10 Dreamliner. Rena Taylor with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rena. Says howdy, Kevin. It's good to see you and great to see your dad with you. Just popping in to say hi and still recovering from my right foot surgery that I had last week on December 22nd. Well, please get well there, Raina. Surgery is no fun. Hope you had a great holiday. Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland at the 777-300ER. Coming in from the north, we'll be arriving here on the north side at 24 right. So just at Flight 6, arriving on the south side. Flips Pipe Aviation with the super chat. Good to see ya. KLM now crossing over 24 left.
Tower Station 658, visual 248.
Scott 5658, Los Angeles 2-4 right, there's a land
PSA Steve with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Says happy holidays, Kevin, Rudy, and the gang. Thanks for a great year of streaming. Always great to support the show. Happy 2026. Thank you, Steve. Happy holidays. It's always a pleasure to get out here and streaming. Christopher Brown with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says I flew on the A330neo from Atlanta to Phoenix. Man, it was nice sitting next to those Rolls-Royce Trent 7000 engines. Music to my ears. Best wishes. I've heard nothing but great things about that A330neo, especially with Delta. Lucky there, Christopher. All right, Kayla, I'm heading to the West Gates. Avenor, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says, I'm grateful I was able to hear the so-called whale sound from inside the cabin earlier this year. Hope to hear it again this summer. The good old whale sound from the Airbus A220. Those high bypass engines. You call him whale, I say Mr. Grumpy. A220 never wants to go back to work. Always whining. Richard Frank back with the $5 76 cents super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Richard asking, will you ever, a question. Comment. You will never guess where Spencer has to go for work for 6 days. He's very upset. But I think it's funny. Sorry about the Lions. And is your dad okay? Yeah, sorry about those Lions. End of the season for them. Well, they got one more game, but no playoff action for them. My dad is okay. He's right here next to me. Let me guess. Does he have to go back to Honolulu? All right, we got another United Express SkyWest E-Jet. Eastern, the 777, 300 yard, the flight heading back to Shanghai, heading up here for north side at takeoff. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Joni asking how is it going? It's going all right, Joni. Could have done without the flu this past week, but, you know, things happen, I guess. Delta A321 touching down at 24 right. Flight was coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 829. Richard back with the $2 super chat says Honolulu starting February 2nd. Oh, his favorite place. Lucky him.
Delta 829, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, gonna go 0.65.
Cross 24 left at Whiskey, ground 0.65.
You do have on the pond, flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. Air New Zealand and kind of a rare north side arrival. 6 coming in from the exact same place and the exact same type of aircraft arriving on the south side. This one arriving here on the north. Eastern up next for takeoff.
New Zealand 4 heavy, cross, runway 24 left on Yankee. Contact ground 121.65.
And cross 24 moved on in 4.
It's a 10-year-old 777 at 300 ER heading to Shanghai. 1A heading up here for north side at takeoff, just making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo.
Trying to use your 586 heavy contact, so that's good.
Lundaby with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. Steve says, Kevin, hope you and your family had a great Christmas and happy New Year. Here's hoping that the AVL family is doing well. Thank you, Steve. Steve, I'm telling you, we're going to get back to Dallas there at some point. 2025 just wasn't the year, except for the Southwest behind the scenes. I promise we'll get back there at some point, Steve. Hope you also had a great holiday. Well, we're not officially done with the holidays. Great Christmas. Happy New Year. Looks like it's going to be a soggy New Year here in the Southland, unfortunately. At Air New Zealand, we'll be making that turn heading to Tom Bradley. United Dreamliner taking that off there on the south side, 25 right. Philippine Flight 113 heading back to Manila, number 2 for takeoff on the south side. The next arrival here on the north, United Airlines Flight 1164 coming up from the SFO on the 737-900ER. We do have Fiji coming up from Nandi, the A350-900, heading up here for a north side arrival. This is kind of a rare north side arrival as well.
Roger, expect 4 minutes waiting for traffic on the south complex.
All right, ain't going to be waiting about 4 minutes. Nanny Needles, Nancy, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. Again, that's on the pond. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo to read on this 9-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Are you too hot?
115 heavy air to Delray, runway 24 left, good takeoff. South 1327, turning 24 left on its way.
Tower American 1243.
American 1243, tower 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, American 1243.
We got that Fiji A350 heading here to the north side. First, American Airlines flight 1243 coming up from Boston. It's an A321.
South 1327 on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
Arnhem Delray, clear to go on 24 left shot.
So Horizon 2072, I turning 24 left on its way, jump to front.
So that's fine, wait, right there, 27.
BG 10 heavy Los Angeles, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Correct.
Gus 5522, cross running 24 left, and make sure center ground 125, jump, hold the position. Southwest 1327, connect, we're gonna park to it. You're on 2072 and have the Delray running 24 left, clear to take off.
Arnhem Delray, 24 left, clear to take off, right there, 20.
Right up next is that Fiji A350. Todd upgraded membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much for that awesome upgrade, Todd.
Bunch of 306 light tower, 1 heavy Airbus 350.
Beautiful shot of downtown LA. Of course, we got, you know, that big old Rose Parade on New Year's Day. It's going to be wet.
3 cross, runway 24 left, kind of ground point 65 as you cross.
Left 24 left, ground point 65, next 443.
Cars 2072, connect departure, goodbye.
We're departure right there, 27.
Flight 810, Kevin from Nandi on that A350 at 900 with Fiji.
Fiji 810 Heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground point 65. Cross, 24 left.
Do have Cathay, the 777, and now pushing it back. Flex Chats, Phenon, coming in from Van Nuys, flight 306. Next arrival here on the north side.
Delta 504 Lake Tower, 12406, runway 24 right, clear left. Delta 615 LA Tower, taxi full length, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Full length 24 left, line up.
So Cathay, the 777 heading back to Hong Kong. Aircraft should stay here on the north side for a north side at takeoff. Hear that engine start on those GE90s.
Flight 306, no HMPO today.
The Delta A321 Neo was heading to Cancun, flight 615.
Delta Delta 615, contact SoCal departure. I'm doing Delta 615.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 504 coming in from Orlando, an A321 Neo. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It is officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, today's Big Sunday show here on December 28th, 2025. Give me 1 second here. Here I am. All right, I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high and top of the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe if you're new. If you haven't heard, Kevin's been battling the flu all week. Still battling it here today, so that's why I'm a little quiet here today. But I'm showing you the planes as they come and go throughout the course of the day. So sit back, relax. We got you covered.
Delta 504, turn left, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65, good day.
Turn left, across 24 left, contact ground on 5042.
We'll see if that Cathay makes a U-turn. Looks like it might be heading to the south. I think I would have made a U-turn by now. Ducky Pam with the $10 super chat says sunshine and fresh air will do you a world of good up there, Kevin. Thank you, Pam. Thank you for reminding me. I'm sure that's what I need. There's no doubt.
Sky 3868, technical length, runway 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, that's 3868.
You know, this stupid flu. I'm gonna call it a stupid flu because it's an annoying flu. You know, I started on Tuesday, and I by Wednesday I was starting to feel a little bit better. I thought, oh, this is going to be one of those flus that just comes and goes. And wrong. Thursday it comes back and kind of hits you even harder. Then Friday you wake up, you're like, oh, okay, I'm feeling a little bit better. It just every day goes back. It's like one of those flus that goes back and forth. Just when you think you're kind of heading toward the right direction, then the next day you wake up and you're like, okay, well maybe we're going into a interesting direction here. Maybe not in the right direction, but it's one of those. So here we are on Sunday. I'm feeling much better, but it's still lingering inside of me. hopefully here in the next 24 or 48 hours, I'm officially over that hump. Who else rates their flus through their years? You know, we always say, oh yeah, you know that flu I had a few years ago, that was the worst thing ever. We always talk about our flus. Oh yeah, I haven't felt a flu like this since I was a kid. I will say, this flu reminds me of the flus I would get as a kid. It's not the worst I've ever had, not even by close, but it reminds me a lot of the kind of flu that I got when I was a kid. It just lingers and makes you yucky, but not an over-the-top, you know, deathbed yucky. Just enough to make you feel yucky all day. But I know there's a lot of flus going around. News media keeps on talking about this flu that causes high fever and a really sore throat. And I gotta tell you, I didn't have either one of those. I never had a fever and I never had no sore throat. It just went straight into my chest within like a day. Those flus. Brennan's asking, better or worse than COVID? You know, there was a flu that I had. You guys probably remember it. I got it during the summertime. If you guys remember, I went to Disneyland. Remember I went to Disneyland? The mods and Rudy and everyone bought me a ticket to Disneyland. Remember I finally fulfilled the ticket to Disneyland. We were coming out of COVID at that point. And I went to Disney and I got really, really ill. Anybody remember that? The reason why I'm bringing that up is that was the worst. That really was the worst. That nothing even comes close from that illness that I got at Disney during that time. That was pretty bad. Oh, you guys all remember that? See, everyone remembers when I'm sick. Somebody made a comment on Facebook the other day when I had to cancel Tuesday's show, and they said, you guys are always sick. And I'm like, no, I'm not, actually. It's just been about a year of getting sickness, and I was sick in September because on that video shoot in Dallas, someone kept on coughing in my face. There was no way around it, and of course I ended up sick. All right, Air Mexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, now rolling down the 24 left. was sick in April. Was I sick in April? I don't think I was sick in April. Francine Dalton becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Southwest 2553, turn left at Yankee, keep your speed up, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, turn left on Echo, and then contact ground 165, traffic, hold in position.
My dad is sitting right here. I think he's asleep anyway, so I'll tell you the story. So, as we all know, my dad went to the hospital a week ago today, and he had arrived from Michigan 2 days prior on that Friday, and so he goes to the hospital, and the nurse calls me from the hospital during the Sunday show last week. And hello? Yes. Your dad's okay. He's about to be admitted. By the way, ... By the way, he has the flu. He has the flu. You should have seen the look on my face when I heard that from the nurse as she's telling me that. By the way, he also has the flu, and I thought, oh boy. I knew it right then that I was going to come down with it. I knew it. And lo and behold, a few days later, I got it. So I know where this one came from. Raina Taylor back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. This is one more thing. A Merry Christmas, Kevin. Get well. Thank you, Raina. Hope you had a great Christmas. Happy New Year.
Southwest 3414, contact Hotel Departure.
Hotel Departure, have a great day. Southwest 3414.
You too.
We do have Emirates A380 Super, flight 215, coming from Dubai, just 12 minutes out.
724, final left turn heading 210 on departure, runway
Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, 45 minutes away. Yes, Aviation Mike. Apparently he gave you the gift that keeps on giving. You got that right. Ducky Pam says, don't say your dad never gave you anything for Christmas. In fact, he did give me something else for Christmas. He gave me a Michigan State t-shirt. It still got the security tag on it from the store. And I said, well, what am I supposed to do with this? He said, well, just take it to a store and have them remove the tag. I said, well, how did you get out of the store with the tag still on the shirt? I'm not walking into a store with the tag on a shirt and ask them to take it off. Knowing my luck, they'll call the police on me thinking that I stole the shirt. glad that you and your dad are feeling better. Thank you. You want to come over here and wave? I can move that camera around here. Stay right there. I'll turn the, just turn this camera around. Put him on Jockey Cam. There he is. All right, wave to that camera. There's my dad. He's up here watching me as I do my job. What are you drinking over there? Is that? It's a Diet Coke? Oh, here, I thought it was coffee. Should not be drinking Diet Coke. All right. Got that on record. All right, Emirates A380 Super, the flight over from Dubai. All right, let's go to the south side. Cathay heading to Hong Kong, taking off 25 at right. The 767 flight heading to JFK. Joni Pack with the Fine Deadly Superjet. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, not had the flu in 35 years, but one mosquito bite nearly took me out. Go figure. Good to see you back at plane spotting. 35 years, no flu, Joni. Guess those viruses don't like you, huh? That's not good news. Good news there, Danny. Danny saying CNN is saying 2 choppers crashed in New Jersey. It's not good. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 2924 coming up from Kansas City at 737 at 700.
Very clear to take off runway 24 left, Delta 9.
Yeah, with 6451 Cosmo, turbo is heading 767 departing the airport. Delta 713 Heavy on the visual 24. Delta 713 Heavy, LA Tower 270 at 5, runway 24, right, clear left. Delta 713 Heavy.
Ozzy Man at 55 back with the Super Chat says, did you and your dad celebrate Festivus? I gotta tell you, Ozzy Man, we didn't do anything. He was still in the hospital until Christmas Day. I was sick in bed. Christmas who? What? Never happened. We got the Emirates A380 Super heading our way. We also have Delta Airlines Flight 713, Kevin and JFK 767 300ER number 2 for arrival.
51, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left.
Also Qantas Flight 11, Kevin from Sydney, running about 15 minutes behind. The A380 Super is still 34 minutes away. Arrivalist flight coverage from Salt Lake City, Southwest Airlines Flight 799, 737 at 700.
Please 18, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3015, squawk 0203, clear to enter Bravo airspace as requested.
Delta 767 up next, followed by the Emirates A380 Super. Up next, Emirates. Beautiful clear skies here today.
Police 18, roger, remain in area 1 for now, I'll let you know. Delta 713 Heavy, hold short on runway 24 left, traffic depart. Delta 713 Heavy, hold short. Alaska 1305, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off. Airline 5379, contact hotel departure.
Again, that's Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, touching down runway 24 right here on the north side of LAX.
Separation, RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Runway 24 left, clear to take off, RNAV Del Rey.
Emirates A3 Mike 2, turn left at the end, hold short of runway 24 left.
Still have that Delta 767 still waiting to cross over 24 left as well.
Helicopter 1, 2, taken. What's your request, Aircam 125 Alpha Charlie?
Thank you, Casey. Is this Sweezy? Sweatsy. This is tremendous camera work, Kevin. Thanks. Well, my pleasure.
Aircam 125 Alpha Charlie, unable mini route, remain outside Class Bravo airspace. You can recontact them on
Of course, these shots you can only get here at the H Hotel.
Delta 713 Heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
Best place for plane spotting in all the world.
Emirates A3 Mike Super at Zulu Cross.
Of course, a lot of you guys are going to be celebrating New Year's Eve with us here high atop the H Hotel. If you'd like to come and join us here high atop the H Hotel on Wednesday, all you have to do is book a room. And when you book that room, I don't know, we might need it for our live broadcast. It's going to be raining. It's going to be raining, which means looks like we might be having a party inside one of the rooms here at the H Hotel. Don't worry, it won't be your room. We've got backups every year. Well, the second year we did the first year, was it the first year we did? Yeah, I think it was the first year here. It was the second New Year's Eve on the show, but the first year we did it here at the H Hotel. We did a brief live stream here on the 12th floor patio deck in the morning, and then it started raining, and then we picked things back up later in the afternoon inside of the hotel room and had our little party inside the hotel room for the rest of the remainder of the night.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24 left, 134.
So every year after that, I always have a backup plan. The plan B is to make sure we have a room in case it rains again. And of course, we've been very lucky for the last 3 years of not having any rain here on New Year's Eve. Well, I think our luck has officially run out this year as they're now calling for rain. New Year's Eve starting at 11 a.m. So that changes everything, as you all know. What makes this year a little bit different than the years in the past of, well, that 1 year of having to do the show in the room, we do have our 24-hour live cameras still going strong here at the H Hotel. So we can still watch the planes. It's just your plane jockeys are going to be inside instead of outside. Emirates making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Have another Delta 767 at 300ER. Heading over to 24 left.
Skywest 134 Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over to SoCal, Skywest 134 Foxtrot, good day.
Yeah, there was a very small chance for rain on New Year's Eve, and now it's turned into, instead of a small chance, a very likely chance.
250 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 395 Heavy, RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24
Atlanta, Georgia.
For Delta 3, 5. Thank you.
Emirates still making its way. Should be making a right-hand turn here shortly. And our legend Shane back with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from the legend Jane. And Jane says, Kevin, I've been wondering if you have to move the New Year's Eve show inside, would it be possible for you to use the footage for the 24/7 cameras? Jane, thank you so much. That is amazing support as always. You know, I've been thinking, it's funny you bring that up, Jane, because I've been thinking about that all morning since I saw the forecast. Officially, this morning, it basically is confirmed that it's going to rain on New Year's Eve. So instantly I started thinking that, well, how could we take in the feeds? Unfortunately, we've tried that before and it's not set up. We can't actually take the raw footage from the 24-hour cameras and take it into the main broadcast. There's a lot. It's like, how much time do you have? I mean, I know you guys have all day, but basically the reason why we can't do that is internet constraints on both those 24-hour live broadcasts. That is uploading to YouTube. There's two computers on each side of the 24-hour live broadcast. Each side is its own live stream. That computer, there's a couple of small little computers that are working extremely hard on each side of the H Hotel. There is one modem connected to each one of those, and it's working extremely hard in order to get that both streams 24/7 for you guys on YouTube. So anytime we add a little extra to that, it can't work very well. It starts really slowing down. We've seen it in the past. It's something we knew was going to be an issue at some point, but so I think we'll just have to say, if you want to watch the planes, you're going to have to watch the 24-hour live feeds. If you want to watch the plane jockeys and everyone here at the H Hotel, well, then you'll tune in for the party inside the hotel room. But we'll still have a good time. So thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Oh, Jane, my dad says hello, Jane. And thank you. Spanos. Hi folks, nice to see LAX back in normal operations. Yeah, we had a lot of reverse ops. Armin V, one of our great mods. Hello, Kevin. That's Santa Cruz Island in the back. You know, you might be right there. It's not something we see too often, but I think you're right. That's how clear it is out here today. You know what you can see a lot of out there, near that island out there? A lot of orcas, killer whales out in that area. If you're into that kind of things. I learned that on TikTok. All right, we got a A350 with Delta marching over to 24 left. Sky West CRJ up next for arrival.
Delta 1374, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off. RNAV Del Rey, clear to take off, 24 left, Taka 557 LA Tower, final left, heading 210 on departure, runway 24 left, final point. Heading 210, departure now, 557 on point to 1. Taka 557, verify runway 24 left, line up the plane. Runway 24 left, line up the plane.
Jeez. Hold on. Good Lord. I gotta watch the replay on that one. Oh, of course the internet went. Yeah, of course, just the internet took a nosedive as that happened. All right. Next arrival at United Airlines by 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-10 Dreamliner, followed by Air France a 777-300 ER. Delta A350-900 up next for takeoff. Air France, the 777 up next for arrival. This one heading to Shanghai, flight 39. It's a 1-year-old A350-900. Heading back to Tokyo Haneda, A350-1000, pushing back. Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines flight 405, coming in from Denver, 757-200. Both those heavies, including that CRJ, now crossing over.
1488 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line away. Runway 24 left, check.
It's the flight coming in from Denver, 757 at 200. Just off the coast. We'll be arriving here on the north side, flight 11, coming in from Sydney, 6 minutes out.
Unit 405, turn left, hold short from runway 24 left, traffic mark. Left, hold short 24 left, and 405.
Airbus A220 at 300, short funnel for 24 right, little Moxie. Delta 7 at 57, 200 and next up. The breeze flight coming in from Richmond, Virginia is Delta 757 at 200. The old TWA bird heading to Boston, flight 437. We have that Japan A350 1000 flight heading up here for north side at takeoff. Well, I can redeem myself by letting you know it is the Big Sunday Show. We have 2 live drawings. I mean, 2 prizes You can win here today. Rudy's not here to give you the rules, but it's going to be up to me to do that here. But this is the first prize you can win here today. Official Airline Videos Live trucker hat. We'll try to do that here shortly. Bear with me. I'm a little rusty after a week. Flight 1-5 heading back to Tokyo. Haneda, the A350 1000 will be the next takeoff here on the north side. At Qantas, A380 Super number 2 for arrival. We'll be following Alaska Airlines flight 695 coming from Portland on a 737 at MAX 9. You guys know the rules by now? Great, then I don't have to explain it.
15 heavy, LA tower, taxi full length, runway 24 left, line up wind. Correct, and full left, line up on way, 515.
Back to Tokyo Haneda. Qantas up next.
Alaska 695, turn left, hold short, approximately 24 left, traffic departure.
Back to the east. Look at this beautiful shot of the snow-capped mountains. Second A380 of the day arrival.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy LA Tower, caution turbulence preceded by override. Uber Airbus 380, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, Lufthansa checking in. Next arrival here on the north side, flight 456, giving it from Frankfurt. 13-year-old at 747 to 8, Intercontinental. As Qantas now makes its way to the gates of Tom Bradley after crossing over 24 left. Beautiful Pacific Ocean there in the distance. Pull for the king back to a queen. Now short final.
Tower, Kevin 2010. Go ahead. At the 2010, LA Tower, right, thanks for waiting for traffic. Right, forward.
Give you a shot of the snow-capped mountains.
Jetson 2010, runway 24 left, line of wing.
24 left line, wait, Jetson 2010.
That way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Do have another heavy coming our way here on the north side. American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner. The King and the Queen. Here on the north side as Qantas makes that right-hand turn. So the Queen will hold before crossing over 24 left.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground flight 65 with JetBlue 2010, contact SoCal departure today.
The Queen now crosses, or cleared the crossover 24 left, will head to Tom Bradley. Next Rebel is that heavy coming in from Tokyo Haneda. American Airlines Flight 26, an 8-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Looks like, I'm pretty sure it's Flight 283, the flight coming in from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER, 8 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Queen that makes its way to Tom Bradley. Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, coming up from Doha. A350, 1,013 minutes out. North side arrival as well. Flight 620, coming up from Rome, the A330 Neo, 17 minutes away. Prepare myself for the giveaway. I gotta remember how to do this. The Queen should be making a turn to Texas Kilo here shortly. Something must be in its way. Matt Little with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Matt. Says you take still shots would be a nice addition to membership levels to be able to snag wallpapers or high-def photos that you take while filming. Just a business idea. If you already do, then I'm missing out. You know, I did for a while there, Matt. I was going out and taking some still shots, and I was actually having a really good time. I've always enjoyed going into Photoshop and editing photos. I was having a really good time. I stopped doing it. I don't know why. Some of the shots that I got, in fact, it was during the time when the Queens and the A380s were taking off on the south side. So with that being said, I do have some that I actually have probably hundreds that I can release as wallpapers if that is something you guys definitely want. They're really good stuff, and stuff we can't really get in it anymore with the A380s taking off there on the south side. So just let me know, but that's a good idea there, Matt. Thank you so much.
Beaver 283 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at 7, runway 24 right, cleared flat.
So as you just heard, Speedbird at number 2 for arrival. Following Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 4099 coming in from Reno. Followed by that 777 at 300 ER. Maria Cave just showed up. All right, E-Jet, short final for 24 right, Delta Connection, Sky West. Up next, British Airways, the 777 at 300 ER, coming up from London Heathrow. The flight is a flight coming up from Reno, just arriving here on the north side. We do have American Airlines, the 777 at 200 ER, heading to Miami, flight 2737. It's going to be taken off on the south side. Viewer watching on this flight here, checking in this morning.
777 1 mile final, wind 240 at 7, runway 24 right, cleared left.
First of 3 flights coming in from London Heathrow with British Airways. Air Tahiti, new either flights to Paris, heading up here for a north side at takeoff.
Speedbird 283 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at 60, pass behind the heavy aircraft on Echo, and then contact ground point 65.
Okay, that's copy. Clear the cross runway 24 left. Pass behind the Hawaii. And route east on Echo, confirm.
283 Heavy, sure. Turn left on Echo, and then contact ground point 65.
Okay, left on Echo, 121.5. Speedbird 283.
LA Tower, will you be ready at the end? Taxi 523, advise you're fully ready. I do have traffic behind you.
Negative, we can drop.
Technical, like 7288.
Pulling 7288.
Say again?
What's that going in?
No. Air Canada 553.
All right, we also have Singapore, the 777 at 300 yard, also heading up here for a north side at takeoff, as well as a Hawaiian A330. Look at this. Lots of heavy action here. Oh, interesting. This Hawaiian A330 heading to Marana, there in the desert in Arizona. Flight 9816, either going in. Interesting. Not going to speculate or anything, but I'm thinking, why would you be going to Marana? I highly don't see this being retired. As Hawaiian needs all the A330s they can. I believe Hawaiian is also, aren't they doing a cabin refurbishment? Could it be going in for a cabin refurbishment? But Marana is one of those graveyards. They also obviously do other things. The big Q, the A350-1000, next arrival here on the north side.
523, exit at Romeo, and then turn left on Echo. Just 288, LA Tower, runway 24 left on the way.
24 left on the way, 288.
heavies to the action. A Delta 767.
Tower 620 Heavy, 1250 at 7 runway 24 right, clear to land.
GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. This is LAX in LA is beautiful today. Get well, Kevin. Thank you, GE. It is a beautiful day, that is for sure.
E623 Heavy, runway 24 left, last point.
ETA is our next arrival. Flight 620 coming from Rome, the A330 Neo.
Turn left, hold short, runway 24 left. Turn left, and hold short, runway 24 left.
Air Tahiti Nui, the flight heading to Paris. And the Dreamliner up and next for takeoff. So I see you guys. I don't think it's going in for a paint job. I mean, yeah, I can't imagine it's a paint job. In fact, I think Alaska sent their Dreamliner to Fort Worth, Texas to actually get the Alaska livery painted. Grumpy says Moran is a major MRO site.
8623 Heavy, RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
Vehicle takeoff 24 left side,
That's flight 23, are you ready now? Yeah, we're ready, takeoff, that's right.
The north side is where it's at today.
Guitar, Santa Victor, Heavy, at 8 cross, runway 24 left, contact right, 6 round.
Long line of aircraft on Echo. Armin V back with a super chat of great mods. Thank you so much, Armin. Says, do you think we'll see the return of the MD-11 freighters in 2026? I hope so. And special hello to Dad Larry, sending you guys lots of healing energy. Thank you, Armin. Excuse me. I don't know. That's a really good question there, Armin, in terms of the MD-11s. The airline, I mean, UPS and FedEx are losing a lot of money, obviously, with those just sitting around. I was talking to my dad, who worked in the Air Force on engines, and he thinks that they will come back next year. I mean, the thing is that FedEx and UPS both announced a while ago that those are going to be retired fairly soon anyway. So I'm sure if they had the aircraft to replace those MD-11s with in terms of new 767s or whatnot, that they would officially retire those MD-11s, but I don't think that is the case. I think they still need those aircraft flying at this point. So there we go. We had that Hawaiian A330. This flight heading to Marana. There in Arizona. Lined up. Heading to San Salvador, flight 523, an A320neo. So coming us off Air China flight 988, heading to Beijing at a 777 at 300ER, also heading up to the north side for takeoff. Ita and the big Q marching over there to the gates. Susan with an awesome $20.26 super chat. Thanks so much, Susan. She's looking forward to ringing in the new year with the AVL family, rain or shine. We got that right, Susan. We'll have a great time. Rain or shine, inside, outside, or like inside. Thank you, Susan. Looking forward to it. Am I right in saying that it probably has something to do with the cabin interior? Possibly. Cabin? They did say a while ago that they were going to update the cabin on these A330s, which it desperately needs. Singapore 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Even more heavies. So heading to JFK flight 939, a 27-year-old 767 at 300ER. Next arrival is the flight coming from SFO, Delta Airlines flight 2272. It's an A319. Followed by JetBlue flight 623, coming from JFK, and A321. Also So that Air China 777 at 300 ER heading up for north side at takeoff. Air China 777 marching over here to 24 left. Lots of heavy aircraft on their way in as well. Korean Air Flight 101 committed from Seoul, 747-8 Intercontinental, 29 minutes out, followed by Virgin Flight 7 committed from London Heathrow on the Dreamliner. Also, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 committed from Paris on a Dreamliner. On the Pond, Flight 126 committed from Tokyo Haneda on a Dreamliner. All those heading here to the north. Yeah, Linda, you're right. North side is busy. If I would have been on the south side today, I would have been bored. Our first live giveaway. I apologize, I'm running behind here today. Will be for this official Airline If It Is Live embroidered trucker cap. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopabl.com. I'll explain how you can get your hands on this hat. Coming up. Queen and the Panda Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Arena on a 747-8 Intercontinental, going to be taking off on the south side. Air China number 2 for takeoff here on the north. With the Queen, going to be taking off on the south on 25 at left. Rita, you over there at Imperial Hill? Well, Rita's over there at Imperial Hill. If you're stopping by Imperial Hill, say hello to Rita. Let's head to the south side of the Queen, rolling down at 25 at left. Air China should be number 2 for takeoff. Rita says she has her tripod planted where Kevin has his tripod usually set up. Well, there you go, Rita. For the Air China.
Air China 988, 12408, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, and takeoff, Air China 988.
35, 14, call for service, runway 24 left, not a way. 24 left, line away, Southwest 3940.
Do have Turkish heading back to Istanbul, heading to the south side. Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner, rolling down to 25 at right.
technical set approach.
RNAV Delta departure turn on CT.
United Dreamliner just making that turn on to Echo. Seems like they're routing a lot of heavy action here on the north side. This is the flight heading to Shanghai, flight 198. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1837, coming in from Oakland, California, 737-800. So United 757 at 300, number 2 for takeoff. This flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1431. All right, I think I gotta give you guys the rules here. Joining us is a 747 short funnel on the south side. You are correct. National 747-400. Now let's head to the south side. Exiting off at Alpha 7. Plane Jockey Kevin, hi atop the H Hotel. We're going to do our first of 2 live giveaways here today. It's for that trucker cap. Comes in many different color combinations. Go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, so usually we have Rudy giving you the rules, but Rudy's in Miami. They're in Miami having a good old time with his parents. So I'm going to do my best to remember what these rules are. You do not have to be a member to be included in this live drawing. You just have to be a subscriber. That way you can access the chat. Because what we're going to do is throw you a code word on your screen. It will show up in green. Make sure to retype that in the chat, whatever that code word is in green. Make sure it's all caps, no space. You really only have to do it one time. You do it more than 5 times, then Nightbot just kind of takes you out of the running. So you have to do it one time. If you're extremely bored, do it 2 or 3 times. Anytime over 5, you're out. You're out. All right, first of 2 live drawings here today. This is a hat, all fits all sizes, so I don't need your size. I do need your color. If you are the winner, now I'm jumping. If you are the winner, it will be announced here on Nightbot in the chat. If that is you, then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Again, info@airlinevideos.com. There I'll need your name, your address. This is the hat, so I need the color of the hat. Could be a navy blue, all black. There's also the white backs with the front blue and black. You'll see them there at shopavl.com. I do need the color, your address, your name, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. So there's no silly business going on. All right. I think that's it. I think we got the rules. Again, this is the first of 2 live drawings here today. Sorry, we're running a little late here today. All right.
2 for left. Clear for takeoff. Nav Del Rey United.
All right, on your mark.
2 for left.
Well, you know what? Hold on a second here. We got a heavy. Where'd you come from? Flight to Shanghai.
Yeah, 2692, call to a terminus for runway 24 left, last point.
Last point 24 left, United, 2692.
Southwest 611 at Whiskey Hill Short, runway 24 left. Southwest 611 at Whiskey Hill Short, runway 24 left.
Whiskey Hold Start the left Southwest. 611.
Southwest 611 for hold short on runway 24 left.
Hold Start 24 left. Southwest 611.
Southwest 1837, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
That's 2 for left, Victor, and 65, Southwest 1837. How we going?
Southwest 611, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, make contact ground point 65, Southwest 611.
United 198, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, there's one thing I forgot. If your name is announced by Nightbot in the chat, you have about 1 minute and 30 seconds to respond in the chat and say, I'm here and I accept. During the music, there's a music that runs for about 1 minute 38. If that music runs out and you don't say I'm here and I accept, then we'll announce an additional winner, a new winner. I almost forgot about that important part of that. All right. On your mark, you set, go for it. There is your code word to enter. Airports. 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 Official code word to enter for this official Airline Videos Live embroidery the trucker cap. Go for it. Again, this comes in many different color combinations. Like you see on your screen, that is a navy with a white back. There's also a black with the white back. There's a whole navy front back, all black front back. I believe there's a gray front, white back, and then all gray. I think that might be it. I think there's only 3 different color combinations, but different ways to order that hat. And now, high altitude. Good job there, Allison. Nothing gets by Allison Neo. Nothing. All right. So the music is officially ended, which means the drawing is officially ended, but I'm going to wait a few seconds here before we announce the winner. I'm just looking to make sure that the chat gets up to speed here. All right, there we go. And the winner is Richardson 6100. R. Richardson is 6100. R. Richardson is 6100. All right, you have until the end of that music to announce you are here. If you do not announce that you're here within the end of this music, we will draw another name.
Around 2051, maintain the separation with 2409 on RNAV ready, runway 24 left, push and take off.
R. Richardson, 6100, there you are. Well, that was easy enough.
53, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left. American 59, contact without departure.
Now we do the Korean Air flights 111 going in from Seoul, heading here for a north side arrival. Southwest flight heading to New Orleans, flight 799 is 737 at 700. Three heavy arrivals here on the north side. Also includes Virgin Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow and the Dreamliner, followed by the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Paris Flight 7. Swing the camera out to the east. Looks like KLM decided to head to the south for a takeoff today, heading back to Amsterdam. It's the second Korean Air Queen we've seen here today, flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Took off within the first hour of today's broadcast.
Bravo Heavy, 10 miles.
37 Bravo Heavy, return, Contour Chelsea, on the 747, 2 mile final, 12408, 124 right to land. 248 to land, 7 Bravo. Maintain the separation with 2430 on air ready, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, going at the so 783, runway 24 left, on up and wait. Printer 011, cross runway 24 left, contact ground +25. Plane 24 left, contact ground +25.
Up next is that Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow.
87 LA Tower, cross for chosen on the Dreamliner 5 miles ahead, wind 2409, runway 24 right, middle end.
Tina Marie, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina. Such a beautiful, clear day. All right, we'll head it to the Dreamliner now, short final. Next arrival is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7, coming in from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Also on the Nippon Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda on that 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out.
On the Dreamliner short final, 12508, runway 24 right, go ahead.
No Rudy today. Rudy's on vacation with his family in Miami. Having a good old time.
2004, wind 2509, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, close for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2001.
Horizon 2091, runway 24 left, line up for wait. American 783, contact SoCal departure.
That's the Dreamliner coming in from Paris.
C87, can you make whiskey? C87, thank you. And whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, stop 24 left. Horizon 2091, wind 2408, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, close for takeoff.
At the Queen, going to be making that turn, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Of course, flight 1 and 2, the flight heading back to Seoul, leaves later this evening. There's 2 Dreamliners now waiting to cross over.
Departure Delta 2014 here.
4857 1240 RNAV down range, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Take off 4 left, southwest.
91, contact SoCal departure.
Keep on turns right now.
To 87, cross runway 24 left, contact ground floor 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point.
Virgin 7 Bravo, cross runway 24 left, contact ground floor 65.
From 24 left, ground point 65, Virgin 7 Bravo.
Bravo 205, cross runway 24 left, contact ground floor 65.
All right, both those Streamliners can now cross over 24 left.
South 4857, contact SoCal departure.
Well, head to the south side is KLM heading back to Amsterdam. Rolls down to 25 at right. Next model is that Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda. On the pond, flight 126.
Watch away, 24 right, clear to land, lock, 696.
Of a Delta 767 at 300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 465. Pushed back, should stay here on the north side. Also looks like Japan Airlines flight 69, the Dreamliner heading back to Osaka, heading up for north side at takeoff. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 696 coming from Seattle, 737 at 900ER. So we are about to hit the top of the hour once again.
Tower load up 2975, RNAV Zulu 24 right.
So 2975 way turn on 737 through Mount Bottom, runway 2408, runway 24 right for the land.
Quality mobile video. This is Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. You know, I talked to Patrick with Reverse Ops. He gave me a call yesterday. He had a couple of questions about some other stuff, and he said, well, are we going to see you out in Honolulu anytime soon? I said, well, let me be honest with you, Patrick. How is that fence doing at the park? Is it okay? Can you work around it, or is it annoying? He says if you park farther back into the parking lot now, I guess it's not. You can't really see the fence. If you guys remember the last time we were there in March, they were just starting to install this new fence around that spotting location, and they weren't finished. They had just begun. So I was afraid that it was going to ruin the plane spotting experience out there in Honolulu, but it seems to be okay. Of course, we love Honolulu. Definitely head out there again. Delta 767, this flight heading to Honolulu, making that turn onto Echo. Adrian says the fence could have been much higher, apparently. Yeah, it could have been. We really thought it was going to be extremely high. You can work around it, that's for sure. Yeah, that's where the F-22 Raptor action was. Always putting on a show for our cameras every time we go there. It's a special livery, the Guatemala sticker on the back of that Avianca. Early number 2 for takeoff.
Delta 1654, wind 25010 on Airline, ready, runway 24 left, close for takeoff. Arnab, Del Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left. Box 641, runway 24 left, line of 08. Short runway 24 left. I'll try to take left, that's the plan. Box 641, wind 24010, Arnab Del Ray, runway 24 left, close for takeoff. Arnab Del Ray, clear for takeoff, that's 465, runway 24 left, line of 08.
Alright, well that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially just after 2 p.m. here on a very beautiful Los Angeles, California day here high atop the H Hotel here on December 28th, 2025. It is the Big Sunday Show. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Plane jockey Rudy has the day off, spending some time with his family there in Miami. He'll be back for the New Year's Eve show coming up in just a few days away here high atop the H Hotel. It's going to be a rainy day. We'll still have a lot of fun. So until then, sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks for joining me here. Flight heading to Honolulu.
Delta 465124010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 465 left.
Block 641, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, thank you, good day, access 641.
That flight heading back to Osaka, Japan. The Dreamliner with Japan Airlines should be the next takeoff. I think Kevin's starting to get his Delilah voice. A little raspy. Delilah. Amazingly enough, she's popped up in my TikTok feed now. Delilah. Still going strong, that Delilah. I was watching one of her TikTok videos, and she was talking about how she's gotten fired and laid off a lot of times in her life, and she's very open about why that happened. She says, "I have a big mouth." I said, "Really, Delilah?" Well, you know, you talk to thousands, millions of people a year for the last 30 years. You're bound to get in trouble, right? The flight to Osaka, Japan on the 787-9 at Dreamliner.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Japan Airlines.
Oh, Arizona Rails. Let me. I just said Delilah is on KEZ. Is Delilah still on KEZ?
Police 2 Stockbridge, Parkbridge, Trench Cruise.
I think I just had a great idea for the New Year's Eve when we'd be stuck inside in one of the hotel rooms. For one of the hours, Kevin will become Kevlila. We'll do some. You can call in with your request to Kevila.
1647, runway 24 left, nautical weight. 34 left, nautical weight, up 1647.
You know, your mouth is bleeding, Baba. Do you mind? Wait. He's got it. Kevin Ramsell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says you mentioned Hawaii, and I went back to look at your doomsday plane departure and wondered if that plane was the cause of your internet going down. You know, a lot of people have asked that. And I think this is what happened. So the internet is very sparse out there near Honolulu International. Exactly what that parking lot. It's near the reef. I mean, we're right next to the ocean. Not a lot of towers around there, so the internet not the most solid place in all the world. I don't believe that doomsday plane, as it took off and we lost our internet. Basically, let me tell you exactly what happened. We were in Honolulu, the 747, they call it the doomsday plane. And this is the active war plane that basically flies in the air constantly. Kind of rare to see it take off, especially there in Honolulu. Well, it took off. It was heading down one of the reef runways, and as it's going down halfway down the runway, we lose internet, and I wasn't aware that we had lost the internet until it actually did its bank and head on and out. So a lot of people speculate that the radio interference with that airplane had something to do with our modem. I don't believe that's what happened. What I believe happened is there is so much that plane is taking in terms of internet and its own radar and stuff like that, that more than likely what it did is that sucked away the internet away from us, because it's very limited at that point anyway. So I don't think it turned us off. I don't think they have the ability to do that as we're rolling down the runway. I just think it basically was taking any other internet or any other frequency that it was and basically just wiped out our modem. I think that's exactly what happened. But yeah, that was in March of 2025. That Southwest flight heading to Denver, flight 776. We do have EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Taipei, going to be taking off on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2828 coming from Denver in an A319. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 913 coming from Detroit on an A321. Spooky Cindy favorites with the super check and see you, Cindy. This is a bit late, but Merry Christmas. I've not been well with a bad cold and cough. Feeling a bit better now, but that's why I have not been around. Well, you and me both there, Cindy. I've had the flu all week, and that's why you haven't seen me since last Sunday. So hope you're feeling better. Merry Christmas. Hope it was a good one. And let's both get over our illnesses here, huh?
That's 2606, careful on short, south side, runway 24 left, not going.
24 left, mark away, Delta 2606.
All right, up next is a flight coming from Denver, an A319 Delta Airlines flight 2828.
Delta 28, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, Delta 2828.
Delta 2606 on after Del Rey.
A lot of memberships being gifted out here. Our legend Shane also gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships over there on their sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Thank you so much, Shane. Flight coming in from Detroit, A321. Got my dad flying back to Detroit in the morning. I'll be flying on a Delta A321 Neo. Linda Kavinsky gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here on the main channel. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda will be here. I think, Linda, you're flying tomorrow. Linda flies in tomorrow. She'll be here for the New Year's Eve celebration. Well, Linda, you got a job for you now that you have to decorate the inside. Are you ready for that, Linda? Got to turn that hotel room into a disco room. All right. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support. Next arrival here on the north side is JetBlue Flight 323 coming up from JFK. It's an A321 Neo, followed by another heavy Delta Airlines Flight 422 coming up from Honolulu, 767-300ER. south side. A United Dreamliner rolling down at 25 at right.
Triple 323, turn left, cross runway 24 left, ground point 6 left.
Turn left, clear, cross 24 left, ground point 6 left, just 1 0, clear.
Day 95, LA Tower, wind 22010, cross, return heavy 767, short funnel, runway 24 extra line. 58820, LA Tower, wind 24 extra cooling, cross 1
24 left only, flight of away for flight 30.
Flight 3820, RNAV 50 Ray, runway 24 left, 50.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, return flight 3023.
Turn left enable, hold short, upper next to left. Left enable, short, and 24 left.
Their friend Sue with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue. This is good afternoon, Kevin and Moz. I hear you had the flu for Christmas. Get well. Waiting for New Year's Eve. I did, Sue. It was a Christmas gift from my dad. Straight from Michigan. Wonder if there's any difference between the Michigan flu and the California flu. I don't want to find out. I hope you're doing well there, Sue. Stay nice and warm and dry up there in Portland. We have a Latam Dreamliner heading to Santiago, flight 603. Next heavy takeoff on the south side. Also the LL Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, flight 6, also in line for a south side takeoff. Next arrival is a special livery, Delta Airlines in the Thank You livery, flight 895, coming in from Atlanta. It's an A321. This one goes out to my dad. Elise is over there smiling. I guess he gets my humor, huh?
3894, and that's LA, we're at 24 left to pick. Short run 24 left.
It's been a while since I've seen the thank you delivery here at LAX.
3894, contact to the departure.
We do have a second live giveaway. I'll show you guys what we're giving away here today. Second prize of the day is official Airline Videos Live 24/7 live coverage. T-shirt comes in many different colors. You gotta check them out. That's shopavl.com. This could be yours. I'll explain in a little bit. Bear with me, I'm just gonna move this tripod. Keep on hitting it throughout the course of the day. I always tend to do that here at the H. E-Jet coming in from Phoenix. Delta Connection, Sky West.
Again, a 553 LA Tower, runway 24 left to the full length northwest.
Air Canada, Airbus A220-300. Flight heading to Vancouver, flight 553. LL Dreamliner, next aircraft to take off on the south side at 25 at right.
Ultra 24 left, going 332. Second 553, RNAV Gallery, runway 24 left to take off.
It's a Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv.
Up 687 Alta, wind 22010, runway 24 right Airline. 24 right Airline.
flight 2457 on Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 2457.
Step 4091, our aircraft will cross runway 24 left on point.
24 left, line of point, Scott 4091.
Yeah, this one? Yeah, 5 right, Romeo, step runway 24 left. So 1436, hold short, up runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, that was 4230. Tower, good afternoon, South of 898, visual 24 right.
South 898, LAX, continue runway 24 right. We have 5 right, next route is on 8 miles. That's 4236, cross 24 left down point 65.
Let's cross 24 left, 6 on the other side, southwest 4230.
Under flight 2457, contact for departure.
Frontier 24.
That was Frontier flying heading to San Jose, California. Carl the Fisher livery, flight 2457, 2-year-old A321neo. Our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airline flight 687, coming from Atlanta, and A321neo. Like I was saying, New Year's Eve, inside the hotel room, 1 hour of Kevlila. What do you say? Does that sound like a deal? Kevlila. We'll take your request. You can call in to the audio board. We'll take your requests and dedications on New Year's Eve with Kevlila. I'm thinking of ideas to get us through the night. I gotta tell you, the last time we did that inside the hotel room, that was the longest 6 hours of my life, having to talk to walls.
Frontier 69, LAX Airline 230 at 11, runway 24 right to the line. Got 4091, contact for departure. On 5 right from taxiway, Zulu 0, runway 24 left.
But distance, get your Uncle Kevin stories lined up. Boy, oh boy. With a little down time in the action, I was going to show you guys something that we were saving till the after the beginning of the year. see it. Yeah, I'll explain to you what it is. So we're releasing a new video after the beginning of the year. January 7th is the 1-year anniversary of the Palisades, not only just the Palisades fire, but the Palisades fire that we saw starting here on Airline Videos Live that morning, if you guys remember watching. I had Charlie kind of put together a 2 to 3 minute video kind of telling the story of that day, and this will be a video that are going to release on our social media as well as YouTube here in the next week or so. I thought I'd give you guys maybe a chance to see it. I haven't all ready to go. I just don't know if it's the right size, so I might have to do this 2 times. So give me 1 second here. Let me make sure that this actually works. Whoa! Life-threatening winds. Reverse ops. Uh-oh. A fire has now broke out. Oh boy, that fire. Oh, you guys didn't hear the audio on that?
2769, cross 24 left ground, 0.65.
All right. Was there no audio throughout the whole thing? I thought there was. No audio through the whole thing. I wasn't aware of that. It's good to know. I can play it one more time. I don't know why we lost audio. It would look like it was playing on my end. All right, let me try it one more time since we got nothing really going on here. All right, let me know if the audio is there. It's not working. I'm not quite sure. Sorry, guys. We'll just have to hold on. At least have something to look forward to here in the next week as we release that video. I'm not quite sure why we're not getting any audio out. I apologize. We'll release that video on all of our social medias, including YouTube. I'm not quite sure why the audio that it showed up on my end.
Yeah, we need a minute and a half.
To go 100, hold short, rolling 2 for left.
Sure, 2 for left.
JetBlue flight heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 100 and A321 Neo. Alyssa M back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Sending a wonderful holiday wish to Charlie as well. Happy holidays to him and his family. Thank you, Alyssa. He actually is flying in tomorrow. He'll be here all week. He'll be here at the New Year's Eve celebration as well.
To go 100, runway 24 left, long point. To go 100 on Abu Dhabi, runway 24 left, close to down.
24 left, flip and take off, Jim.
2061, RNAV Zulu 24 right.
2061, LAX, runway 24 right, clear land, wind 230 at 10.
24 right, clear land, horizon 2061.
Triple 100, contact circle departure.
Departure, triple 100.
Huh? Francis Waits gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Francis. Appreciate that awesome support. Next arrival is Alaska Horizon Flight 2061 coming from SFO. It's an E-Jet.
Triple 100, contact circle departure. Triple 100, contact circle departure.
Yeah, Linda, you're right. Actually, the whole airport is quiet. Time for a Kevlar. I almost feel like I want to run that video one more time just to test out something with the audio. Might as well, right? It's not like we have anything else going on. All right, let's do this one more time. All right, let me try this one more time and see. Stand by with. Oh boy, that fire is growing. Flames rushing down the hill. We got some serious things happening here in Los Angeles. Hello everyone, we are in reverse operations here at LAX. A very extremely windy day here in the Southland. They're actually calling this life-threatening winds here. Definitely in for a ride if you're flying in and out of any airport here in Southern California. It's windy and it's only going to get worse here today. Weather watch in full effect. Not something we want to see here in Southern California. A fire has now broke out. That's the Pacific Palisades. Oh boy. With these high winds, boy, that fire can spread really quickly. There are homes just to the left of that fire. That is where that fire is heading. So it looks like we do have mandatory evacuations ordered. It is breaking my heart right now. It is not looking good. There's now smoke in that very populated part of the Pacific Palisades. If I zoom in there, you might be able to see some aircraft. Super scoopers doing a great job. Though that fire is just growing larger and larger. 200 acres with 0% containment. There are a ton of people here at Imperial Hill. And I gotta tell you, I think a lot of these people are out here because the view of the fire at this point, it doesn't seem like it's any threat to LAX in terms of smoke. Winds picking up, but once again, I'm sure you can hear it. Hold on! Oh my gosh, that sign is gonna blow over. Oh my gosh. Now look at these takeoffs on the north side. They are just up like a rocket. Wow, whoa. And that is a huge flare-up of the fire. This is just got to be tough to get this fire under control in a day like today. Palisades brush fire now 770 plus acres. I want to site that is. You got planes taxiing with the fire behind it. Look at the size of those flames. You can see how it creates its own weather system. Our thoughts and prayers with everyone up there in Pacific Palisades, Malibu, Brentwood. It's going to be a long night for everyone. All right, I'm glad you guys could finally hear that. So we'll release it on social media. I think a lot of people, certainly, they all know about the fires that day. I think a lot of people aren't aware that we were live out there during way before it even started. The winds were crazy that morning. If you guys remember, the president was in town. Not the 747, but it was the C-35, the 757. Was parked over there at the west remote gates. If you guys remember, I showed up at an Imperial Hill. The news media was actually in my spot that morning because they were doing a story about the president being in town. And so by the time that they left, which was about 10 o'clock, they did their 10 o'clock live hit, as we call it, and they were out of there. And by 10:15, that's when I first saw the smoke. Basically, I can show it to you from here. First sign of smoke at about 10:15 over there near the Palisades, and we were out there for 7 hours that day. So it was the first 7 hours of that major fire here on Airline at Videos Live. So what a day. Can't believe it's coming up to a year already. We have a $10 super chat from Andrew through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Andrew. Andrew says, hope you feel better soon. Looking forward to the New Year's Eve stream, rain or shine. Thank you, Andrew. Rain or shine, we'll have a live broadcast here at the H. Looks like it's going to be raining. Mateo's Gardening Service becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Mateo. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3694, coming up from Boise. It's an E-jet. My friends Ron and Linda back with an awesome $28 super chat. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. This is good afternoon, Kevin. Prayers for you and your dad. Congratulations to Charlie for all of his amazing work. We will be watching on New Year's Eve. The video is great. I was watching that day, and what I saw was worrying. Yeah, you know, I talked to Charlie after he put that whole thing together, and I thought, well, geez, was I on camera at the end of that day and thinking, you know, thoughts and prayers? But Charlie said, well, you didn't know exactly what was going on. I said, you're right. I didn't know what was going on. I was at Imperial Hill the whole day doing a broadcast. I had no idea the extent of what was going on until I got home later that evening. So I guess he was right, but yeah, looking back at it, what a day. No one will forget here in Southern California. Mike D, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike.
Airline 24 left on wind. 24 left on the way, so that's 26 Airline after LA with 24 left for pickup. 24 left for pickup on LA.
Delta A319 lining up 24 left.
694, hold short, runway 24 left.
This flight heading back to SFO, flight 2267. Coming up to the top of the hour, 3 o'clock, Alaska Airlines flight 123, coming up from Anchorage, 737 to MAX 9 and next arrival. Also, United Airlines flight 1221, coming up from Honolulu, 757 at 300, 6 minutes out. And United Airlines flight 1321, coming up from Newark in a 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Starlux flight 6, coming up from Taipei in an A350-900, just 20 minutes out, will also be a north side arrival. Southwest Airlines Love, yeah, I'm looking for it. See, all I know is to send a $20 super chat to AVL. It cleared my account, however, it never reached AVL. Was it a super chat through YouTube, or was it through Tip Alert? This is the flight coming in from Anchorage. I don't think I've ever seen this. Avianca heading to San Salvador, flight 525. It's an A320. Almost 2,000 likes. Friendly reminder, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, I appreciate it. If you'd hit that like button, tell YouTube, yo, I was watching this. I liked it. YouTube's the only one that really cares about it. I don't care about it. YouTube cares. Blame them, not me. have a rant I could go on, and I think most of you guys would agree with me. Well, coming up in the 3 o'clock hour. It is the 3 o'clock hour. All right, well, let me do the official top of the hour, and then I'll go on my rant. I just thought about this. It is officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Big Sunday show here, December 28th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. 3 o'clock hour, couple of big departures, including Emirates and the Queens. So sit back, relax. Also, the second live drawing coming up as well. All right, let me grab this 757 on short final, and then Kevin will go on his rants. And I honestly believe most of you guys are going to agree with what I'm about to say. Football this past week. All right, I'll talk a little bit more here in a second. Let's get to Streamliner. Next arrival, this is the, excuse me, the Dreamliner coming in from Newark. I've done a fairly good job of not coughing here today, so I apologize if that one just came out of nowhere. I was all for it until last night. And last night I said, forget about it. This ain't gonna work.
South 4030, contact for departure.
As you all know, Kevin's not a big NFL fan. I'm not huge, but I enjoy watching. If it's on, I enjoy watching it, as a lot of people do. Now, most of the games this week on Christmas were on Netflix. I mean, I already had Netflix. Basically, I think T-Mobile is the one that gave me Netflix for free, though I had the ad version, so the ads do play on it. That's the only reason why I have Netflix. I would never really buy Netflix. There's nothing on Netflix I really want to watch. So watching the football games on Christmas Day just so happened to fall on Netflix. Not a big deal. The game later that night was on Prime, so a whole different app. I have Prime because I order a lot of stuff on Amazon. So those two apps I already had. It worked in my favor. Now last night, all of a sudden, now another day, another game. Last night's game was on Peacock. I don't have Peacock. I will not purchase Peacock. And it got me thinking, this is not going to work. the reason why people enjoy football on let's just say on a Sunday, in the morning you can watch half the games on CBS, half the games on Fox. You know there's a nighttime game on NBC, and then you got Monday Night Football on ABC, ESPN. Now, when you start moving it to apps that people can't get a hold of, that wipes away a lot of viewership. So they have to be very careful about this. Very careful. Because I was upset I couldn't watch the game last night on Peacock, and I wasn't about to download it and pay any more money for any more apps that I don't need. So if you're listening, and I'm sure you guys are not, it's a slippery slope. You might want to reconsider that. Just FYI.
24 right, clear to land. Good afternoon. Clear to land, 24 right.
There you go. Those poor networks, CBS, NBC, Fox, they got no programming left. Netflix, Prime, and, well, Peacock is NBC. You know, they tried to do this with Monday Night Football years ago. If you guys remember, Monday Night Football was on ABC local channels, and then they moved it to ESPN, so you had to have ESPN on your cable to watch Monday Night Football. Well, that worked out for a while, but I think too many people complained that they couldn't watch the football games, so eventually they brought it back to ABC Network as well as ESPN. So, anyway. Jeffrey Hines with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Jeffrey. Says, good evening, Kevin. I'm flying into LAX tomorrow. We stayed at the hotel for New Year's Eve. Hoping to meet you guys for the New Year's Eve party. We'll be here. Jeffrey, have a great flight. In fact, we'll be staying here at the H New Year's Eve night. Should be a lot of fun. United A321 at Neo, and next up for arrival. JetBlue now rolling down to 24 left. JetBlue flight heading to Fort Lauderdale, flight 1100. Starlux, the A350-900, just 2 minutes out. North side arrival. And our great Mons Gerard gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. KMTX78 with $1 super chat. Appreciate that. Mateo with some sunglass super chats. Thank you, Mateo. In fact, I'll say this. I drove my dad around yesterday. We went to Imperial Hill, and he wanted some In-N-Out burger, so I drove him to In-N-Out burger. We drove to Imperial Hill. He wanted to see SoFi Stadium. Well, I was so out of the blue, not knowing there was even a game going on, that I even drove over there. And I thought, well, why do they have so many cones in the streets? This doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'm never over there. Obviously, it wasn't that bad of a traffic. I think it was about this time yesterday, so about 3 o'clock. And I'm looking inside SoFi, and I see a bunch of people inside. I said, oh, there's a game going on. I had no idea that there was a Chargers game yesterday. There was. But what channel was it on? It wasn't on a channel? They didn't even... It was probably on an app. It was on an app. There you go. Go figure. We just drove by SoFi, didn't even realize there was an NFL game going on.
Eastbound transition approved. And then South Harbor. Police 3, clear to left and 5 Bravo airspace, eastbound and southbound Harbor.
And I saw the fans inside the stadium. I said, we're getting out of here. I could get stuck in this traffic if this game is being let out. All right, off my soapbox.
Turn left and hold short for 24 left. Left, hold short 24 left, guys. Guys, stop to 1305, or make 24 left, line up away. Line up away, so make 24 left.
All right, up next, Starlux, the A350-900. Due to the Lufthansa Queen pushing back, flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Oh, the Chargers game is an NFL network. Well, that's cable. That's cable, right? See, I don't get NFL network. And, I mean, you got to have cable for that one. So they've spread out every single game this past week onto different platforms, cable, apps, instead of over-the-air TV. Starlux Flight 6 coming in from Taipei.
Skipper 424, LAX 24 left on a point. 4 left, minus 1. Delta 1605, can I take a departure, good flight? 1605, departure. Gas 306, crossing the 24 left and a ground point 65. Cross 24 left, over the Starwalker 006 heavy, turn left, off 24 left and a ground point 65.
Captain Lufthansa Queen, wasting no time, heading up here for north side at takeoff. Is it John? The super chat, appreciate that. Making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
7424 wind 2011 on that Delray for left 0. Right now Delray for left 0. Hold short 24 left. Hold short 24 left, and 1498. Now we're going to finish up with 3386 visual. Full light. Substitute 2000 Tower, wind 21011 on the 24X Airline. 4X Airline. At 1498, crossing the 24 left, ground point 65. Set across 24 left, point 65, left, and 1498.
Clear this lovely VIP building here.
Plane 424, 424, kind of figure about today. Okay. September 457 heavy, runway 24 left on Boeing. 457 Kevin, not too good. September 457 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short. Heavy runway 24 left, line point. 457 that way. Delta 457 heavy, wind 22011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, to pick up. 457, RNAV Delray, 24 left, to pick up. Bravo airspace. Traffic is 3 miles northeast of you, 800 feet. I've been known. For change proof. Have a good day. Please, thank you very much. Spark VFI. Have a great day. Seven 457 heavy contact. SoCal. Park there. Have a good day. That 12013 got 200 on the 2 right. Clear to right. Clear to right. 2 right.
Queen as she heads back to Frankfurt.
36 crossing the Q4 left on the ground, 0.25.
Is it John? Is it John? John. Cheers, guys. Greetings to my good 747 friend, Dustin. Hello, Dustin. Hello, John. Thank you. All right, we do have a second live drawing. It again is for this official Airline Videos Live 24/7 live coverage T-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. I'm about to give you the rules on how to win this shirt. All right. Real quick, you do have to be a subscriber, and that means you have to have access to the chat because we're going to give you a code word to enter. It is green font. It's bound to pop up on your screen. Just enter that just like you see it. All caps, no space. And that green font will be a code word for you to win this T-shirt. This T-shirt comes in many different colors. The one you just saw is called Team Purple. Team Purple. Not too bad with that design. See, I get lost when I start. I always jump. I jump ahead. All right, bring it back, Kevin. Bring it back. All right. So what you're going to do is you're going to enter one time. That's really all you need to do. If you do it more than 5 times, then you'll be excluded from the live drawing. During the course of that time, it's about 1 minute, 30, 45 seconds worth of music. You have at that time to enter the code word. Again, you just have to do it one time. You do it more than 5 times, you'll be excluded from the live drawing. Once that music is done, we'll come back here. We'll wait a few seconds. We'll announce the winner there in the chat. Nightbot will. If that is you, then you have until the end of the second music, which lasts about 1 minute and 38 seconds. If you don't respond and say, hey, I'm here and I accept, then we'll announce a new winner there in the chat. If you are the winner and successfully let me know in that time, allotted time, then you're going to send me an email at info@airlinevideos.com. Again, info@airlinevideos.com. Your name, your address, your size of that T-shirt. Size, very important, as well as color. If we don't get a color from you, we'll default to royal blue. I also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. All right. I think I made it. All right. On your mark. Get set. Get set. Go for it. There is your code word to enter. AVL. AVL is your code word to enter for this t-shirt. Here on our second live drawing of the big Sunday show. Here we go. AVL. Make sure it's all caps, no space. As the chat is now going crazy. You know, is this shirt purple? One of our great mods, Adrian, who's going to be here this week for the New Year's Eve show. Adrian showed up at JFK wearing this shirt in purple. I said, wow, that's a really, really good look on you there, Adrian. As the chat is going crazy. Again, if you don't win here today and you like this t-shirt, you can go ahead over there to shopavl.com. Ships all around the world. A great way to support the channel and get something in return. If you didn't win and you don't want to go to Shop AVL, what you have next Sunday. Next Sunday, we'll do this all over again. 2 live drawings for you. Music is officially ended. We'll wait for the chat to catch up here. Give it just a few seconds here. And then we will announce the winner there in the chat. By the way, the Emirates A380 Superflight 216 lighting up on the radar. Should be heading up here for north side takeoff. All right. The winner is Rosario Faraco? Rosario, let us know you're there in the chat. We're going to play the music. Rosario Faraco. There you are. Well, that was extremely easy. Congratulations. We'll look out for that email. ITA also pushing back the A330 and Neo, the flight heading back to Rome. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express, Sky West, flight 5931, and committed from Jackson Hole at E-Jet. Also have EVA flight 12, the 777 at 300ER, committed from Taipei, 6 minutes out.
The 38 RNAV Delray, 122.011, got to 21, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, JetBlue 388, RNAV Delray.
It's been a beautiful day for plane spotting here today. Give you another look of downtown LA.
Delta 47 Heavy Alley Tower, wind 220 at 12, got to 21, runway 24 right, clear to land. Good land, 24 right, Delta 47. Tower, Taylor. Wind 220 at 12, gust to 21.
Delta 767 heading over to 24 left. Flight heading to Kona, flight 311. Just about 2,000 likes here today. Thanks, you guys.
Short super left, check. 931.
JetBlue 388, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Over to the port, you have a great day, JetBlue 388.
Got 931 crossing the 24 left on the ground point, 65 back, we'll hold the position.
Roger for left, nose ground, sir.
We also have Air France 777 marching up here for a north side takeoff. Flight 23 heading back to Paris.
Delta 311 heavy, wind 22012, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 311 heavy. Alright, tower 501.
Runway 4 right to my flight up. Cuba 012 heavy, LA tower, wind 22012, 4 right, clear left.
Yes, sir, runway 4 right, 501.
Cuba 012 heavy, start reducing to final, please.
Reducing speed, final, 5012.
Some pretty light heading to Kona. Speaking of 767s, that's our next arrival. Flight 747 coming up from JFK, followed by Eva and the 777.
Delta 311, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Delta 311, happy to see you now. Have a good day.
Air France 777 heading up here. Eva, the 777 at 300ER, flight 12, coming up from Taipei, up next for arrival. Asiana, flight 204, another A380 Super, just 9 minutes out.
Delta 747 heavy, crossing the 24 left on the ground point 65.
Delta 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 747 heavy.
Air France Q3 X-ray heavy, runway 24 left on a point.
Good day, sir. Line up and wait, runway 24 left, 1, constant respect. Delta 1374, visual 24 right.
Delta 1374 Los Angeles Tower, caution turbines, heading point parallel runway 24 right, good way.
Correct, clear left.
Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris up next for takeoff.
Air France direct to Heavy 122.011 on Del Ray, 24 left, please take off.
Down and Del Ray, clear for takeoff. 24 left, Air France 260.
Asiana E380 Super on the downwind leg, arrive in 6 minutes here on the north side.
Cuba 012 Heavy, hold trip, and then 24 left.
Ocean 24 left.
Let's go back to Air France.
Air 4126 tower, caution insurance from the Heavy 777, and then 24 left, line of Boeing.
United
248 Los Angeles, and 24 right, clear to land 122.011.
24 right, clear left. United 248.
Cuba 012 Heavy, cross 24 left, and the ground 165.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 12165, Cuba 012.
Air France Cuba direct to Heavy, contact SoCal.
Our ETA heading over here to the north side. Got Emirates heading up to the north as well. Eva, cross it over 24 left.
Air 4126 122.013 got Q1 on the 24 left, so take off on Del Ray.
Emirates making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Heavy LA tower to 24 left, line of Hawaii, full length.
Wait, that's 24 left, these are the 6 to 180.
Also, the Lufthansa A380 Super just 16 minutes out. So 2 A380 Supers still heading in here to LAX, one heading out. And ETA up next for takeoff, heading back to Rome.
Del 1374, hold short for the 24 left.
Further 24 left, Delta
621 Heavy RNAV Del Ray, 122.012, Gustin 21, runway 24 left, to take off RNAV Del Ray. Tower 621 Heavy RNAV Del Ray, runway 24 left, to for takeoff.
Gear takes off 2 for left, but out of 61.
RNAV to Del Ray for a Tower 621 Heavy.
After bearing,
RNAV waypoint for a Tower 621 Heavy. RNAV
Come on,
waypoint Del Ray.
ETA.
Okay, sorry, Del Ray, that's not one.
4126, contact, got a bunch of good flights. United 1689 LA Tower 2011, Gustin 22, runway 24 right, clear to land. 248 caution, return to final parallel, no need to respond. Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, full length, line up away. MS-216 Super, roger, you can do that in position, runway 24 left, line up away. Delta 1374, cross runway 24 left, and ground 165. United 248, left at Whiskey, contact ground.
Alright, Emirates up and next for takeoff.
Left at Whiskey, cross 24 left, ground point, contact.
Asiana number 2 for arrival at the A380 Super.
621 heavy contact, SoCal departure, good flight.
Thank you.
Asiana 204 Super, Los Angeles Tower, with 21010, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land. John 204 Super, caution right turbulence, heavy or Super Airbus departing parallel runway.
There we go. So Emirates clear for takeoff, 24 left. Asiana A380 Super up next for arrival, 24 right.
Roll to the end, don't exit until advised. Roll to the end. Don't exit until advised. Exit 35. Now turn left at Zulu, cross the 24 left, and the ground point 65. Left turn at Zulu, cross the 24 left, and then ground point 65. Thank you very much. Traffic is inside of a 2-mile final Super Airbus. Emirates 216 Super, contact SoCal departure flight.
I'll go from that A380 Asiana, flight 204. Ashford final for 24 right. Someone's camera sounds like a machine gun.
Hotel 2459 LA Tower, Cautionary Children, Super Airbus departed. 2012, 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way. Super, cross the 24 left, stopable hold in position, contact ground point 65.
We're not done yet. Lufthansa flight 452, that A380 Super just 7 minutes out.
2459, 1210, gust 24, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 724.
Do the big Q heading back to Doha, the A350 1000. Rolling down at 25 right on the south side. It's Delta 767 at 300 ER, making a right-hand turn into Echo, heading to JFK.
I'll be here.
All right. Our last arrival of today's stream, a Lufthansa A380 Super. If you guys haven't yet, just a friendly reminder to make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Again, this flight heading to JFK. Back out to the east.
Still 938, heavy contact, SoCal, departure.
Last arrival of today's stream, Lufthansa Flight 452, coming in from Munich.
12009er, gust 224, runway 24 right clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, 7403.
Lufthansa 452 Super, cross runway 24 left, straight ahead on Yankee, then contact ground, 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Lufthansa 4 left, then straight ahead on Yankee, at the checkpoint, 1.75.
King will now cross over 24 left, head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
On the pond 125, heavy LAX, are you fully ready?
8-bomb, 135 heavy.
Thank you. Delta 708, 12009er, gust 17, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, take off. On the pond 125 heavy, runway 24 left, line of wing.
I'll be just hold that tonight. I'm on way to 125.
William Crouch with an awesome $28 super chat. Thanks so much, William. Excuse me, William. Well, thanks for a great show in the H Hotel, Kevin. Hope you and your dad continue to feel better. Well, thank you so much, William. Sounds like our audio board is about to go kaput. It's a good thing I ordered a new one. We'll be arriving on Tuesday. Boy, oh boy. Beep, 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 beep. All right. William, thank you so much. Appreciate the awesome support. All right. I think for the audio board, it really takes off here. I'm going to say good night. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Interesting Sunday show. Not the typical Sunday show, but we'll be back with the big Sunday show next Sunday at an Imperial Hill. Rudy will be back for that. Of course, we have our New Year's Eve celebration. New Year's Eve celebration coming up in just a few days here high at the H Hotel as well. I sound like I may lose my microphone here, so I better hurry up here. All right, thanks you guys. We'll see you soon in just a few days. Thanks for your awesome support, all of you. Thank you to our great mods doing a great job. I hope you guys all had a great Merry Christmas, and we look forward to the new year here on AVL. Also, shout out to the great fine folks here at H Hotel. If you can hear me, the H Hotel, if you'd like to stay here for the New Year's Eve event, just sign on over to airline.videos.com, click on that main page link. It'll take you directly here to the H Hotel and give you the discounted rate. So thanks to the fine folks here at H Hotel. All right, my audio is cutting in and out. The audio board's going to you know where. So I think I'm going to cut it short here. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you. Plan B before we all get zapped. All right, we'll see you guys. We'll see you guys in just a few days here on Airline and Videos Live.
Roller coaster ride, hands up in the sky, take you on up in the sky, take you for a ride.